Good morning, everybody. It is Sunday. Welcome back. We are playing a new game today. We finished Doom, so we have season to look forward to. Wrong thing. There we go. I know what I'm doing. I am a professional streamer. Captions are still broken. I haven't been able to figure out what's wrong with them. As always, let me know if we need to adjust game volumes. It sounds kind of loud, but I don't know if that's just me. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Sure. Hey Punk, how's it going? Hello Kupo. How's your weekend been? Settings, camera inversion. Nice. Sensitivity. Let's turn that down. POV camera inversion. Oh. Fewer reminders. We can change those if we need to. I'm not worried about controls. You're good? I'm glad. Anyway, welcome. I think we're already having frame rate issues, so you know, if it gets really bad, please let me know. And let me know about the audio if it's too loud or anything. Who are you?
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you?
This game has
far
voice
in the
acting.
future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight. Just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elders said means the season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era.
Oh, that's a
A
drawing.
great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end? And why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out? If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did. So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go. That I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now. I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
This game is going to be intense, isn't it? I can already tell. This game looks good. It looks super cute. Oh good. Okay, what is this? Unviewed and concluded. Okay. Past season, olden days, unknown, season of modernity, 500. A season of industrialization, golden season. A season of cultural change. The war. The Great War, which lasted 10 years. 770. 780. The season I was born into. Season of... ... question mark. Oh, this is what we just heard. Oh, cursor. Navigate. Why do we need to navigate? There's nothing left there. Okay, so that is all what we saw. Oh. Pull string, sure.
3, 2, 1. Hooray! Mr. Lotto's here.
That was terrifying. Oh, that's our bag. Catalog of Strangers. Fearsome Tales for Blasé Children? Oh. A Catalog of Strangers is an introduction to the more frightful aspects of this world. A reasonable amount of fear and fun makes for prudent children. Oh my. Mr. Lotto sounds done with this kid's shit, right? That invoked something, some sort of emotion with me and within me, and it was not positive. Oh, pretty. What a pretty little buggy. The owl spreads her wings over our prosperity. Money. This bill is worth 10 poems? The prismatic treasury. Well, that is in fact what I read. Oh. Dad. I went out for a climb. Be back this evening. Oh no, did he never come back? Nightlife in the plaza. Ooh. Origami. Wait, there's stuff to read? Folded by Pate. Dad left to get milk. Oh no. Ceramic animal. You have words? Hope you like him more than you would have liked a fish. Pate. Prize ribbon. Wandering Tale Festival.
My bag and Dad's camera. Ready for the great departure.
Okay, well, I thought maybe... Oh, okay, alright. Hi, Mother.
The burner's on the table, ready to make a pendant. Mom is cooking sweet bark soup. She got out some old tapes.
You're up. What are you doing standing there? Time to get going. It's gonna be a beautiful morning. I'm making progress. I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag. Breakfast is in progress. Still gotta make a pendant. We haven't used this in so long. Good thing I saved the instructions.
Instructions are important.
Just as you would use a shield to protect your body, an identity pendant protects your mind. The thoughts, memories, everything that makes you, you. We don't wear them here in the village anymore. But if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you.
Shielding against what, indeed?
Diseases of the mind,
If only it were that easy.
like the dream sickness.
Yummy, sweet bark soup, just like Mom used to make, right? Sounds delicious. I want to know both these things, but we only get one. I think we only get to choose one. Where'd the dream sickness come from? I think that's probably
We don't know
more
what caused it.
important.
We heard people suddenly fell into an eternal sleep. These were years of wild rumors. And half of them turned out to be true.
Oh, half of them. I mean, that's, as far as rumors go, that's pretty decent outcome, I guess. Or, well, not in this
In
instance.
times of war, a pendant can be used to identify a body.
Yeah, dream sickness. Terrifying.
Let's skip that part.
Let's hope we don't die. We're gonna die, aren't
Objects have two layers, the physical and the mental. The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense. Sound, smell,
Like dog tags,
feel,
yeah.
sight, taste.
we? I mean, I kind of like dog tags, but at least it seems for everybody, kind of.
2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object. 3. Feed the object into the burner. The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant.
We're losing memories to this?
That means I'll forget the memory after I say it.
Oh my goodness.
It's supposed to be painless. At least.
That's terrifying.
No, you must remember everything.
We must remember. It is important that we remember.
That's your role.
Okay. We will remember. I can tell you the memory after you lose it.
Pendant needs this little sacrifice. I want to be sure it works. Don't be afraid. A few memories is a small price to pay for knowing you'll be safe. Okay, so this old tape should work for our sense of sound.
Remember everything. All right, Mom. Right. We're gonna do our best with our single brain cell. We've got a Sony Walkman here.
You and I fell asleep listening to this tape. Your dad came home. We all rested together until it got dark.
Poof.
What an odd feeling. Like an absence, disappearing.
Oh no.
The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all. I'm glad I'm only losing a few memories. If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are.
Those glasses are foggy. I don't think they're foggy. I think,
You should pick the rest of the objects.
I think it's an aesthetic choice.
I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them in a pen forever. So they should be important to you. They should be parts
Yeah,
of your
what do you do?
identity.
What are you- get
want
down.
to be sure to
No,
protect.
down. Get. Please don't. Please don't knock everything over. I love you, but I need you to not do that. Yes, you. Shit, I forgot what I walked into the room for. I hate it when that happens. Okay, they should be parts of your identity that you want to be sure to protect.
So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you. Let's do smell next.
Oh, God.
Find an object with a strong odor and that holds a piece of you.
Oh, gosh. I don't know this. Like, we just met these characters. What is important to them?
Granite, seaside. This speaks to how my mom loves me.
Age 9. Alright, but that's not for smell. We're doing smell next. Ginger drink. Spoon.
Childhood. Too sweet, too old. I always wanted to experience new things.
Ginger beer.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I used to see souls everywhere.
What? Okay, there are ghosts. There are ghosts in... Yes, bring the stinky cat. All the cats are stinky. Oh.
Ancient, perfume, sweet. Nothing is ever lost.
I like that one. That one speaks to me.
What did you choose for smell? Let's breathe in deep. Your dad used to bring these flowers home from his climbs. They only grow high up in the mountains. He was a great climber. He even found us a new source of water.
Wow.
I hoped after he would climb less, maybe even retire. But he always wanted to explore, and the only direction to go was up. Maybe the Elder is letting you leave out of guilt for what happened to your dad.
Oh no.
If someone has the energy to leave, it needs to go somewhere. He fell into the Fitz ravine. You never found his body.
Oh no.
But doesn't he rest with us at night? Doesn't he appear in our dreams? How can such a human being depart this earth without leaving behind a trace? A trace as strong as the flowers would still have their scent. Darling, I don't want to lose this one. I can't lose this one. Can we put the flowers back, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Flowers are too important. We cannot lose the flowers. Hey, Puppet, how's it going? What do you mean, what's stopping you?
Honey, wax, baby, waves.
Ooh.
I was loved by people I have no memory of.
What's this? As long as I burn, may the moment last and last and last and last and... I was joking earlier, but shit, Dad did leave for milk. Yeah, he left and he didn't come back. I don't know what we should select. Can we select something in the other room too? Is there... Okay, so smell. That would be, ooh. That's a good one for sound, maybe. None of this is really, smelly. Maybe the ginger. Maybe, am I being too literal about this? Ginger beer. The Elmwick Brewery. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's medicine. Body aches, congestion, blocked nasal cavity, hot ears, upside down stomach disorder, flights of fancy, dorsal inflammation, spastic melancholia, loud dreams, pond foot, wandering tingles, moon burn, and birthdays. No guarantee applies. Nothing in life is guaranteed, really. Wow. Wow! Oh my god. Maybe this? That sounds like it's a decent thing.
What did you choose for smell? Let's breathe in deep.
Medicine has a smell, right? Does it need to have a smell?
This ginger drink has been in our family for generations.
Oh, it's expired, too.
And you?
Me?
As soon as you were old enough to talk, you said it.
Oh, good.
It's hundreds of years old.
Oh, dear God.
Like you already wanted to experience something different. Well, we all had one horrible sip.
And we didn't die, surprisingly.
But boy, we laughed. What would we do without you? What will we do without you?
Do I not get to come back?
Now touch. Pick something with a texture you like.
Ooh, texture. Okay. Was there anything over here? Oh, those have good textures. I don't know if she would want to take damn the whole bottle. I mean, did we need it, really? Candles have funky texture. What was over here? Oh, the little guy. A ceramic animal.
Cool, scratchy, palm grains. A friend gave me this a long time ago.
So what did you end up choosing?
The stone creature.
Okay, feel the surface. A cool stone. I remember. This was in the months after your father passed. You didn't seem sad. But you just weren't interested in anything.
A different kind of sadness.
It was hard to know what to do. One day, you and your friend Pate went fishing.
Oh, we're not Pate. Okay. Pate is somebody else. Pate is named after food. Oh, God. I hope the frame drops aren't getting too bad.
You didn't catch anything, of course,
That's how fishing is.
but when I was putting away your bucket, we found this creature there. Pate dropped it in without you noticing. I remember how it made you smile. And I felt, oh. But how much things have changed. I will get to see my little girl smile again.
I heard it break. Broke.
I'm fine. Let's do sight next.
Oh, I know exactly what to pick
Pick
for that.
something that looks nice.
I know what looks nice. BRB?
Poisoned, blue, shine. I look closely.
Is very pretty. I like it quite a bit. We'll use that.
So, what did you end up choosing? When you were a little kid and I'd wash your pants, I'd check the pockets and find all kinds of little things you'd collected off the ground. Rocks, leaves, bits of string, and bugs. It happened less and less as you got older. But I remember the afternoon I found this beautiful blue beetle in your pocket. I thought, oh, this might be the last time. And this dead insect suddenly became so precious to me. What is it in our young eyes that imbue every small thing with meaning? Why do we lose this? I don't think you ever did.
Is that everything, or are we missing one?
For taste,
Oh, right, food.
we can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner.
Did I miss a lot at the start? Oh no, this is the start. We have basically... there was the opening cinematic, and then this, basically. So you are not far behind at all. We can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner. Sounds like it works for me. Bark soup.
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now.
You're gonna forget I left?
I want you to have it forever.
Oh, no problem.
We're standing here. You're having a last taste of home. Now you're protected by lost memories. A gem of home around your neck. This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off.
That's gonna become important, isn't it? Oh boy.
And never tamper with it. Okay? Then I'm okay with you leaving. I think your camera and bag are still in your room. It's time to gather them up.
The camera's moving. Do I need to go? Oh, I guess so. It's like the camera's moving. Is something gonna happen? I guess not. Make pendant. Pendant is made.
I've lost so much. How could the world ask me to lose you too? Look at us. There we are. There we were. We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
God, this game's gonna make me cry so much. I can tell. I can already tell.
I just performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future.
A final smile before I left home. The future will hear what I heard and see what I see. My mother's lost memories protect my mind from diseases of the outside world. What is in our young eyes that imbue every small thing with meaning? 100-year-old drink I wanted to experience. A friend can break through a shadow of grief with a moment of kindness. Oh, whoops. Oh! Oh. Place enough keepsakes to unlock an inspiration. Do I put more? It probably wants us to put all of it in here. Make a little scrapbook.
I never knew when my mom would share a memory of Dad while cooking, on a walk, with no warning. It knocked the wind out of me. Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a story. Filling in this journal is a ritual too. but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
No stamps. I guess we can put this here too.
I've brought tools to record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the unknown.
Did the sound just do a thing? Did the ritual work? We have a pendant necklace. Just kind of barely see it there. We got it? Alright. This is a dead end. Okay. This looks like a nice little area. Is that the source? The camera is, or not the camera, the microphone is making noise and I don't know.
Public sleep music is a tradition of ours here.
Oh, it meant the
When
little
music
thing
ends,
here.
The village will begin to wake up.
Interesting. So that's how we... I didn't realize I was supposed to be pointing it at the... This is such a pretty game. These are some very interesting stairs.
Last night there was a goodbye party here in the plaza.
Hey, Jay-Z!
Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio.
Dr. Fumio. Congrats on getting first. Oh. Photography. Well, let's get bet closer so we can get a better picture of Dr. Oh, there we go. Alright, where's a good picture of the doctor? This button? Ooh, okay. Oh my god, we get to deal with f-stops. Filter. Do we want to deal with filter? High contrast, pastel, warm, cool, sepia. Oh, R1. Oh, I like that.
This is Dr. Fumio and his son.
Oh, fuck.
The statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness and the authority that comes with it. Dr. Fumio and his son founded Karo back in 776. They live on through our traditions.
Oh, wait.
There are 3 murals celebrating Dr. Fumio's work.
Oh, alright, we're dropping frames. We're dropping frames. Few minute break, hopefully it'll get its shit together. Okay, I think it stopped. I think we can continue. Maybe. God, I hate my internet. Alright, what are we doing? Looking for murals.
Smells like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon.
Ugh.
I had to drink this gross potion last night. Like my pendant, it's supposed to protect my brain.
God, that's a noise. Can you hear that?
This is a healing instrument created by Dr. Fumio. It draws on the pure mountain air.
Alright, we gotta find murals. Oh, that looks like a... RIP Dr. Fumio. Wow, that... Dream sickness, dreams on. You hear it?
Dr. Fumio said the dream sickness was caused by something very powerful. He wasn't able to cure it.
Never cured the dream sickness. Alright. Oh, that's a mural. Ooh.
A wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them, but it might be good for you to have an example of one.
I hope she comes back and tells everyone it's safe to leave.
I can go against tradition a little for posterity.
Where did the thing go? Oh, there it is. Mark the day Dr. Fumio cured memory excess. Oh man, this guy's fixing ADHD. God damn it. Internet, please.
Remembering everything must be painful. Dr. Fumio brought peace to so many people here.
Why can I not? Oh. There we go. I fixed it. Oh my god. Could the model acting... Nope, the game... No, my internet. Hang on. Okay, speed test says everything's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Everything's fucking... My internet's garbage. Oh, there's our last one. We mark the day Dr. Fumio cured time misperception disorder in memory of Augusta Kale. Oh, it's doing it again! Hi, excuse me. You just said it was fine. Why am I dropping frames? Oh, that's a lot worse.
The elder sought out Dr. Fumio to cure her mother, who was suffering from time misperception. Dr. Fumio was an important person, but we also just have a need to put a human face on events that are beyond our control. He may have felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else.
Dr. Fumio made Karo into a safe place where people could come to be healed. Oops. Dr. Fumio had a mission that was so ambitious his work is the basis of all our traditions. Oop. Okay, hopefully... where are we go? What are we doing now? Hopefully the internet settles down. It looks like it might be... Oh, okay. We're going this way. I see. Actually, hang on. Controls. No, not controls. I do not have a mouse and keyboard. Let's turn this back up, actually. Yeah, that's a bit better. Hang on. there was stuff that we didn't... There's other stuff we missed, though, isn't there? I'm not sure we need to... we should leave yet. We clicked on that. What do I hear? Oh. I did not realize that was a fountain as well. We clicked on that, didn't we? Well, it's not bothering us about anything else. Oh, here we go. Magic and music and poetry. I can read, damn.
This is the cafe where my dad used to read his poems. He wrote one for me. Maybe he wrote it for you too.
Goodbye, Caro. Fish in the sky.
Pate's little daydream of leaving this place, of seeing something weird.
Did we click on this? Okay, apparently we did. Okay. Where's the mountain you climb up? It's making me a bit ill. Oh, we have a goodbye ritual decorations. Oh, I can move things. Okay, wait. We're missing something. Oh, we're not missing anything.
A village that was created as a place to heal. Is that where my instinct to try to help comes from? It's so strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
All right.
I go fishing here with my best friend Pate, even though there's nothing to catch.
Aw.
We both appreciate the silence.
Okay. Found at 710.
Caro Village was founded during the modernity. Much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image. This flower means you're in my thoughts. The morning after the search was called off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
Did it stop? Oh my god. 20,714. No, it didn't stop. No. No, that would be asking for too much. Got birds.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes. lose everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
Doesn't look like there's a lot here, so we'll just continue. Bicicleta.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Yes. Yes, I shall. Thank you. Are the frame drops terrible? It's still going. These bicycles are all broken.
Pate fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
Well, I want the blue one, however. Not affecting audio as far as I can tell. Yeah, we're at 22,000 dropped frames. Like, I knew this was gonna happen. I could tell. I could tell as soon as I started the stream.
I hold a photograph of everyone I've ever known. I hold it tight.
But-oh. Whoa, oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. There we go. Take a bike. Blue. I like blue. Are there fireworks? Are there supposed to be? What do you mean fireworks? Oh. 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 You're hearing fireworks. Wait, no, not that. Oh, old power lines. I don't know if it's for me or for you. I don't think there are fireworks here. It's not the audio crackling, is it? Oh man, bicycling back up that is gonna be a nightmare. Like a dull pop from hearing fireworks. It's weird. I don't think it's... Of course, I do have my headphones on, so if it's quiet enough, I wouldn't be able to hear it anyway. Oh, break. Park Bicycle. Wants me to audio record something. Birds? Not sure what it wants to audio. No. Ooh. Oh my. What's all that? What is those? Are those just like building cranes, or are they something else? Alright, we have another speed. Import fabric, roots, export herbal tea, dried flowers. Exporting dead flowers. Oops. The trade roads are cut off. Kara is gonna feel even smaller now.
Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this.
Dear Cornelius, I've thought it over and I have to tell you. The name you picked for your baby, it is terrible. Please do not go forward with it. I pray this letter reaches you in time. Yours. Fuck, I can't read that. Deriwo?
That poor baby.
What was the name? I gotta know. You just say that and then not tell me what the name is. Wait, how do we get out of here? Hello. Dear Esdale, I'll be surprised if this letter reaches you. The war has become like a deranged sleeper, thrashing in bed, eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first, a smaller degradation, which permits everything that follows. Nope, thank you for the lurk. I wish I had loved you more completely when the world afforded it.
They were right. The letter never made it. The season before this one, the war, seems so horrible.
Ooh. Can I take all of these? Ooh. Hey, guess where I am? I hope you looked at this side first. I had to pay my respects to the birthplace of Manches. There's a lot of tourists, but also a weird feeling to the place. It would take me more than a postcard to explain. Take care, Aldo. Tiang Valley. Also, just look at this stamp of the lemur, I guess. What a stamp. The Azan Islands. Why not traipse around? I feel like I'm walking tipsy on the edge of the earth. We're skipping from island to island, the way a stone skips along the surface of the water, leaving little ripples. Like a kiss or two. Oh, I don't know. I just miss you today. And today. And today. XOXO. You know who. Don't bother trying to visit. It simply isn't that kind of location. Okay. This village was very hard to find, but if you really need it, somehow you make your way there. I just wanted to let you know that I'm staying here for good. This season can only meet a violent end. It's too bright, too cheery. Stay safe, Conway.
I can see in these letters that the outside world has extremes of beauty and tragedy beyond anything I've known.
Yeah, that's a tagline. I'm sorry. That's funny. Don't come here. This isn't that kind of place. This one's the funny one.
I feel nourished in these sights by the unfamiliarity of it all. These means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
We're not done. That poor baby. There was a sound over here. What am I recording? Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. I am suffering from memory excess, but cannot travel to the village for treatment. I was praying you could instruct me by mail how to cure myself of this disease. I am unable to forget. Now I realize how important it is to gain open space in the mind. Tell me what to do. Tell me how to forget. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio.
Before setting up in Kero Village, Dr. Fumio roamed the land curing people. It must have been hard when he wasn't around anymore, especially for people who couldn't travel to the village.
Okay. Alright, what do we do? Where do we go? Oh! Path. Okay. How do I get on bicycle? I figured it out. What are these things? Oop. Sealand Transportation Industries. Established 543.
A crane to move materials around. The things that used to be possible.
Where I put my bicycle. Nope. Oh. Okay, we're walking. We're not walking. What, Alright, we're going this way. Is that an animal? Oh my god, it's an animal. It's like 2 animals even. Sir? Sir?
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
They are simply goats. Oh wait, I can pet it! Holy shit. We can pet the goat.
My first time petting an animal. I think it went pretty well.
We pet the goat. Alright. Alright, little detour.
I cycled through landscapes, seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon.
Ooh. And then we died. That goat gives no fucks.
On a
It does not.
cold, damp day, I feel true loneliness for the first time. Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me.
Highways. Alright. So this is like Horizon Zero Dawn, but with less giant robots that are trying to kill us. At least there aren't any giant robots that are trying to kill us. Oh, that's somebody. Every line is dead, every wire is cut. I hate this season. Hey Rema, how's it going? Oh, and Rema's gone. Bye Rema. Bye Rema. Bye Rema.
Someone was out here alone.
Old phones. We can't go up that way. Is that something over there, or is that just a rock? It's just a rock. Alright, I guess we'll continue. Is there... Whoa, my goodness. That's a mood right there, right? I thought that was the break button. People used to live here. Someone used to live here.
One melody is like me out here alone. I can't really live like this.
One voice, one tune. Alone in the wilderness can't last long. Two voices, a melody and a harmony, is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community, a song, can last a whole season.
They kept themselves company with music.
Is this the same one?
Two voices is like me and my mom. We can survive, but eventually you need more.
Yeah. Oh, that's another one. Wasn't ready. Need my bicycle. My bicycle over here. That looks like a toilet, doesn't it? Did I take a picture of this?
They used the walls like I use my journal.
I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season.
Looks like they made it out of here. But what is this group?
This kid needs a jacket. I mean, we kind of have like a sweater at least. Teen Valley.
Time seems to pass differently around here.
What are we
I
eating?
feel so heavy and so light at the same time. I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth.
We are soggy.
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home. The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
Let's set the scene for the listener, whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul. We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions. Like a big, old, haunted library. When I die, this library will burn down. But which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers. But I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there. It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it. There to witness it, to take it down in your journal. You, and others to come, will someday take the time to make sense of it all. First, I got old. That's an important step.
I mean, I guess to be an elder, yeah, you gotta be old.
Being an elder is all about how you react to strange events. Key is not to be surprised, but kind of frown, look serious, and say something like, "It begins." Never say, "I don't know."
Oh, but I always don't know.
Say, "We dive into a pool of uncertainty."
That lady's head is ginormous compared to our character's head. Like, absolutely ginormous.
I was born on the ocean. My mother and father worked on a cruise ship. The short-lived but glorious watery republics. Floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born. How can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice.
How nice.
The Golden Age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was the ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death. We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy. My grandparents played with the past. They changed it like we change our wardrobe. So it was a different answer every time. But they often said we were exiles of some kind. Exiled royalty from a secret lineage. Blood that glows in the dark.
Interesting.
Or we're exiled from the mouth of some great leviathan. When they were older, they just said, we're from here. We're from right now. I loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves. Especially as I fell asleep. It was so comforting. Picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship too. Wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and oh, there were 2 dance halls.
2?
A large, elegant one and another one in the basement.
For the dirty people.
A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss, and so forth. Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war. That was the end of the watery republics. I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. Took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth. Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship by a company of soldiers. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out. But they knew, I guess. Yes, the start of the war was a turning of seasons. And we had been warned this season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It's been so long, we didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the Prismatic Grounds. I thought it was all temporary. I couldn't see how things would return to normal. But I was sure they would. Aside from that delusion, I was okay. Are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on. Okay, so conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours, days even. We realized she caught, well, now we call it time misperception disorder. It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing. A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds.
How did she catch you? I don't think you catch something like that.
What's so hard is the feeling of absolute loneliness. Normally, we're all at least roughly in the same flow of time. But with this disorder, you walk alone, truly. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio. People talked about him like he was a god. I described my mom to Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst. He invited me to join them in going to the village. But I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me. I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning. That night, my mom came to me in a dream. She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again. In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing. So why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over. We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war. But I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over. But it had taken my home, my family. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean, as if I was back in my bedroom on the ship, as if I was back in my mother's arms. He rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
I imagined coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
Ooh. We are going to the valley of the postcard that we found. Is Froggy out? Oh my god. Is that one of the heads? No, it's not. It's an outpost? Hello? Hello? Flood zone. Area closed. No entry. The thing is still on.
Must be a car, but it looks weird. I haven't seen one like this in my books.
Oh, look, Silent Hill. Oh dear. Oh no. It's a person! Hi.
Oh,
Gather around the gray hand? Oh, that's the symbol. It's a hand. On the hat, yep.
the valley.
It's dead.
1 second.
The valley died. I'm sorry, you have to go back. Please respect the residents of Tiang Valley. They are not actors or tourists, guides, or animals, but hardworking folk. Please collect all trash or debris from the concessionary stands before leaving. This garbage not only clutters the pristine valley, but is offensive to the local people, who do not eat mass-produced food or drink.
I'll think about what kind of visitor I want to be.
Oh, hi, I'm not done looking.
Is that a strotophob? What are they called?
A what? A what?
What is it?
What's a strotophob? Do we want to give the simple answer or the technical one and be an ass?
I love old gear like that. It's getting more and more rare. I had a camera, but it broke. Not that interesting of a story, I guess. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The whole thing, huh? You're young. You got time. What kind of stuff are you recording? Oh yeah, civilization they call it.
Does civilization not exist anymore except for the
valley
village
would
it
be a
came from?
good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down.
Why?
Let me finish up here, huh?
Can you explain to me what the fuck is going on? An entrance to Ting Valley Shrine. Oh boy. The Tiang Valley Shrine, this is very hard to read, is only open to visitors when the sun rises and when it sets. Visitors wake early to see the morning ceremonies, and they come back at night to witness the ceremonies that bring an end to the day.
It seems like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
Oh, hey, wait!
This was like a second home for a while. It was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man.
Are you okay, dude?
You were like, who are these guys?
These guys? Are there more of you?
I've been pretty bored here. You know, the valley's gonna be flooded soon. That's why nobody can go in there. The dam is falling apart. couple of days from now. Day 0, we call it.
Oh dear. Who is we? Yes.
Greyhounds.
That tells me nothing. That tells me absolutely nothing.
We're a community organization. We do all kinds of fun stuff. Health clinics, minesweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings.
Oh, wow. Weddings on top of everything else.
We're new.
Oh god, I want to know what both of these things are. Oh. No, come on. You can't only tell me one thing.
It was supposed to be because we're helpful yet neutral. We took a vote and decided to change the name, though. We want something more friendly sounding. I'm excited to find out what it would be. We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people. Doesn't feel like a fair fight. So we're trying to... Well... Anyway. It's funny. I stood guard here for a week. And I've only seen greyhounds like myself. And valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a... new element, or something. I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we greyhounds gotta support new things.
Welcome back, Jay-Z.
So...
Oh god. 5 squats. Okay. Okay. Jay-Z is here to torment me. Let's hope I don't fuck up my knee like last night. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. There we go. Thank you for the exercise. Oh, come on. My chair does not want to move. The fact that the model did it too is sending me. It kind of caught... It kind of caught my face when it could, and then it stopped moving when I was out of frame. Oh. Well, it's, you know, hey, it works.
I'm not supposed to let anyone in. How can I? Jeez. I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gotta try something here. Dang it. I was trying to wink.
Aww.
Well, you get the idea. Go on and put that old gear to use. You can take my map of the valley, too. I don't need it anymore.
It is going to be flooded.
I'll be down to pick everyone up around midnight. See you then.
Alright, well, he's coming back for us. Yay for squats. I'll save up a lot of points for when I'm feeling torturous. It's on a 10-minute cooldown timer. So you can't torture me quite so much.
I met a greyhound. He let me into the valley.
Because we need to at least do some stream stuff, but,
I think he wanted me to record what the greyhounds were up to. And he gave me a map.
Ooh.
The assembly point seemed like a good place to start.
Okay, we got dig site, assembly point, Valley entrance open at sunset. Do I have anything I can put here? Nope. 5 squats every 10 minutes sounds torturous to me. Hey, I gotta get better. Gotta get in shape.
I wonder what he expects me to discover in the valley.
The gateway to Tiang. Here stands the gateway to Tiang Valley, home of the 3 mindful gods. As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under this gate before. They were born, they lived, and they died.
I'm not the first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
Alright, let's get a camera.
The elder said that people were exhausted by symbols after the war. But here are a few hanging. The elder warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous.
Valleys are dangerous.
I feel a dulcet tension in the air. I entered to see the moment between seasons.
My knees would be screaming after 5 squats. We didn't do so hot yesterday. Make it pretty. Oh, the dam. Very important. The dam is going to break. Alright, there we go. We're ready. Yeah, last night, Elf had me do squats. And, the first one fucked up my knee. Gotta get better, though. Never gonna become Gladio if I don't work out. Gotta start small. I love the fogginess. Oh, it's gone. I love Thing. Oh, Thing is gone now. Oh, those are old power tower things. They have a name. What is the name? Bridge. Oh, pretty. Okay. Whoopsie. Sorry, it's pretty. I want to take some screenshots. Man, I'm going to have to get all the way back up here. Hey, Rada, how's it going? You keep seeing this advertised on Butsna. Oh, okay, put bike down. It's a cute little game so far. It feels like one of those games that's gonna make you cry a lot. I have that feeling.
All above will remain. All below will wash away.
Welcome to Tiang Valley. Remember you made it here, but we made here. Wow.
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
Hello?
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 there's a gas station. Look at that. Rada, they talk about things in this game called... Fuck, what's it called? Where is it? No. I don't know. There's like mind or time displacement disease or something. And it all kind of makes it sound like ADHD. And they're like, this is a disease that you catch and it can be cured. Oh wait, no, it can't be cured. So it's very weird. Well-trodden path. This very path you stand on has been the same since at least year 350. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking this humble path to visit the famous Tiang Valley Shrine.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500.
Dream sickness is one. Oh. You know what? Oops. We did that.
So
that's...
So what's happening in the game? Something about the end of the world?
Yes, okay. So this is... It feels like a Horizon Zero Dawn situation. But with less giant robots trying to kill me.
So it's after the end of the world.
Yes. So I think the years go, like, we're at year almost 800, I think. So I think it's been 800 years since the end of the world. And one of our friends in the village we came from had a dream, a prophetic dream about the seasons changing. So the seasons are like, they're not yearly seasons. They're, what's a way to explain it? I don't have the brain cell. Like time periods, like almost like I guess you could think of them like dynasties, I guess. But like there was the war season, and that was like 10 years, and then they're all different kind of. Things like that. Oh, what's this? Behold the ceremony of the random dead. A person is selected arbitrarily from the graveyard. A monk unearths memories from this person for all to enjoy. Every first Saturday of the month, sunrise at Tiang Valley Cemetery. Oh my god. Yeah, like eras. There you go. That's the word. Thank you.
I have wondered about the lives beneath unkept graves.
Alright, so we left our bike over here. And we have to explore this place real fast, because if we don't, the dam is going to break and we are going to die. Also, this game is very pretty. I really love the aesthetic for this game. Oh, what's this? Alright, we're gonna go over here. Serene Pond area added to map. Can we... Oh boy. Okay, wait. Oh, this is a... Okay, put the bike there. This looks like a cemetery. Memory flower. Excuse me, what is a memory flower? Random dead, right? We're just gonna choose a random dead person, dig them up, and then share their memories with the congregated people. And surely that won't go wrong at all. Okay. Memory flowers are unique to Tiang Valley. Their long history is intertwined with the religious practices of the valley. Stop and listen. You might be surprised by what the flowers have to say. Beautiful but dangerous. Remember this helpful mnemonic. Memory flowers, few. Memory flowers many, danger aplenty. What?
I wonder what the flowers have to say.
What? Here we have Punk. They loved Muggles and jacked men. Right. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so pretty though. Okay, something... There's some weird shit happening. Hang on, something, I think it's... Is it that thing? No.
God of sleep. I've been gathering Harpic, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
We recorded a dead person's memories. Sonia, head monk. 727 to 780. I feel like I should take a picture of this.
She must have been important to have such an elaborate solitary tomb.
Okay, what? The way the ripples are causing the screen to move is very weird. Oh, okay, that's just another memory flower thing. Holy shit, them flowers are talking. They are! They are! Okay, so if we go down there... I guess we could go up there. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, thank you. Okay, what the fuck is that? Hungry eyes and empty stomachs. Local artist.
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly.
Oh my god, this is terrifying. Oh, that's like a tornado siren or something. Or maybe a flood siren. Ah, yep. That is in fact what it is. Did the dam break? Are we gonna die?
Oh, joy.
Oh, joy of joys. Oh, vending machines.
Or you would do great during a tornado scenario.
We almost had a tornado the other day.
And you got distracted by vending machines.
Can't help it. I have no idea where we are. Oh, that's oh. Not sure I like that. Interested in joining the Grey Hands? What would you like to do? How do you want to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? We will create a position specific to you. Each Grey Hand is their own department. Oh, that sounds like a logistical nightmare.
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it, and not the other way around.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be having bad storms again on Tuesday. So I might not be able to stream on Tuesday. Attention, residents of Tiang Valley. The problem! The dam is falling apart. No one alive knows how to fix it. The solution! We will take down the dam ourselves, so we know when it will collapse. Dam Flood Hotline 2324. The solution. Explosions!
There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam.
Name, profession, former Tiang Valley resident, Radiant City apartment.
There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards.
Yeah, everybody's getting displaced. They're destroying the dam so that, like, the entire city of people who was here, who lived here, needs to go somewhere.
Imagine if the man I met is the only living Greyhand, and the rest are cardboard.
Wow. That's an idea. Doing it right this time. We will never wage war. The weight of the past will fall off our shoulders, and we will see the world as if, for the first time, that looks like a parking meter. We will hold hands for the right amount of time, not too brief, not forever. We will build the next season.
Yeah, don't want it to seem gay.
Say they're going to build the next season. How?
I mean, they didn't say the genders of the persons involved, so it could be straight, unfortunately.
Two guys sitting in a hot tub, 5 feet apart, because they're not gay.
Look through trash. Oh, somebody is not very happy about this dam plan.
There seems to be suspicion about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Radiant City, a blank canvas for your dreams. A community for the full human being. Not for the worker, not the parent, not the child. The full human being. What the fuck does that mean?
It's hard to imagine something new, a new way of living. But they're trying.
Radiant City. The Radiant City is located at a high elevation with safe, fertile soil. Low elevation is dangerous. Low elevation pools contaminants.
The Elder
I don't know
also
if that's
said
true.
low places are dangerous. The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
It's something that they keep saying in this game. Okay, we've got What does this sign say? Hang on. Alright, no masks, no jewelry or crystals, no plants, no wheat, no monkeys, no cows, no kites, no...
Turnips?
I don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? No chairs, no candles, no apples, no gravestones, no fuzzy sacks of hay.
Those are some strict-ass rules. Some weird shit must have gone down one day.
We had to leave so much behind.
Could you imagine if all of these rules were caused by one person, by one incident on one day?
No, they're kicking everybody out because they're breaking the dam.
Oh.
So these are the things they're not allowed to take with them. Alright, what the fuck does this say? I can't even read it, it's so small. Thank you for helping my daughter find your journal. We were so stressed. One of your people named Soul really took the time to answer all the questions my kid had. He was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry all my heavy luggage. I'd like to be a Greyhound when I grow up so I can help people. Oh, so these are all from different people, all these little paragraphs.
The Grey Hands seem to care what people think about them.
The world ends, I'm definitely starting a cult. It's gonna be about giant robots.
Sounds good. Yeah, it looks like a cult. Butts like a cult. Butts like a cult. It's a cult.
Butts like a cult.
Thoughts on a new season. A manifesto for the future. Everyone knows something is wrong, but nobody knows what to do. Everyone you meet is paddling aimlessly through grief. Everyone you meet is in mourning, because the last season left behind a beautiful corpse. It is time to bury it and move on. You say, it is not so simple. Yes. But the walls that surround us are not as thick as they appear. One of these walls may even be a door. Oh my god! We will summon a moment of psychosis? A moment when we forget that we can't walk through walls. And so we will. We will walk through a wall. What kind of season is on the other side? No one knows, because we haven't built it yet. Join us.
The Grey Hands want to end this season.
You will leap over buildings in a single bound.
Alright, what do we got going on here? Oh shit, I didn't take a picture of the guy.
You will disappear and fly, and you will be unlike the other guys. You will be Danny Phantom.
I guess that goes there?
Oh, my cult is...
Oh shit.
My cult is definitely going to be better looking than fucking that. Who is that man?
Oh, that's the man we met.
He's dressed terribly.
The outfit's very
Grey
bad,
Hands are
yes.
the future and all its uncertainty. The good and the bad. The hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
Alright. What else can we look at? Alright, looked at that. Can we go all the way back behind? Oh no, we can't. Okay, so nothing there we can do anything about. Do we need to take pictures of any of this? He was very short. He was very short. He tried to wink at us, but he couldn't. He's letting us hear, even though he probably shouldn't. Because, you know, they're going to explode the dam, and that's not good. Okay, so we can't go up that way, which means we have to go over this way. Okay, so this will just take us back to the main road, I think? Cows! Cow farm. Cow farm. Cow farm. Pet.
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see. You are Madrigal.
Cow. Beautiful.
Or?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just checking if my headphones are still working.
Moo. Moo. Oh, whoops.
This machine looks powerful. It must have done the work of many people.
This cow's just chilling over here in the shade. Hi, cow.
And you are Mata.
Oh, they all have names. Let's go pet all the cows. New goal, pet all the cows. There's a lot of them.
And your name is Tupet. I wonder who named you that.
To pet. To pet the cow. Cow, wait, oh my god, I can't see. Where? There we go. Okay. Who, I think we took,
You are a cow and you were named Krasnahorkai.
Wow. That is definitely a name.
A beautiful cow named Gorp.
And you are magical. Oh no!
The name of this cow is TBC15. Oh my.
Where's my... Oh, that's magical. Oh, can cows swim?
And the seventh cow's name was Balto.
Why did I suddenly start walking?
The cow is called Frenzy.
Rada?
Hmm?
Do you see a problem here?
Looks normal to me.
Trophy? Picture frame.
You know, when
World Cow Championship. Best moo.
Or you know that's very normal in like poor rural neighborhoods. If it's big enough to hold water, and the cow can drink from it, that's fine.
Oh, I was just making a Homestuck reference.
Oh, okay.
International Competitive Cow Festival. Oh, I can't take this.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff? The golden season seems like such a different world.
The cows came to compete in cow stuff. Very important. Tractor. Cow. Oh, here we go. Oh, that bloom. Okay, we're being evacuated. Oh, there we go. We're being evacuated. They're moving us into an apartment building in the Radiant City. There's no room for animals. It breaks my heart, but I have to leave all of you here. I've got the radio turned to your favorite station. You've always done right by me.
These people had to leave so much behind.
Oh, let's fix it for them.
Wow, we got a big show today.
Huge show.
Breaking news. The Greyhands have died.
It's like a joke I make.
Reborn, baby.
And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Greyhand to suggest a
I
name.
love the sport cow
The
stuff.
number to call
Cow
is
stuff is the best stuff, I think.
0019.
Best
That is
competitions, definitely.
0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
Laying some bricks. Well, yeah, thanks for the suggestion.
Making them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019.
Oh
You're
my
listening to
God.
Greyhand Radio.
What?
Please
We
call.
are
And
broadcasting live from
Can you
Greyhand
call?
HQ.
And
I
we're
don't
gonna
have a
take a little
phone.
break.
If the Greyhands are changing their name, you'd know them as something else.
I was gonna say, can you suggest Furry Army? Or Homestuck. Homestuck Nation.
Oh, I think I turned the cow's favorite station on. They're happy. I think. Music for cows. I like classical. Hey, who are you? Oh. Oh, they all came here. Ring bell.
The sound of this bell has a lot of character.
Oh my god. Honey, how did you get up there? Needs more cowbell. More cowbell. Honey, please, what the hell are you doing? Ice cream! Everyone seems to like it. Harvested from cold cows, we call it.
I've never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
Are you stuck up here? Do you need help?
Another cow, another perfect name. Nellie.
Are you talking about the cow?
The cow. Look at this cow. The cow is on the balcony.
The cow is where it fucking wants to be, War. The cow would be on the roof if it was able to find a way. But sadly, cows cannot climb. Because that would be fucking terrifying.
You are terrified of the cows.
Climbing cows, if that was a thing.
Compared to my village, they lived in the open here. They lived
You
on the
see a,
land
a
itself.
cow at your
Hoping
window
in
at
the
3
future,
a.m. and you're on the
maybe some
14th
people are
floor?
Still living like that.
Wow.
Wow, we got a big Wow, we got
International Competitive Cow Festival. Cow! Oh my god. roofs. They don't climb, they jump. They're strong enough to jump over the moon after all. You know what? You're right. Alright, where did I put my bicycle? I don't like that sound. Can you stop making that sound, please?
What, me?
No, it's my PlayStation.
Oh.
I do not like that sound it's making. Alright, bicycle. I hope the microphone isn't picking it up, but I have no way of knowing. Wah! I'm sorry, excuse me. What the fuck is this?
The artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child. They don't have faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent?
Alright, we are continuing. Ah! Yes? Hello? You hear distant music. Distant sound of someone running towards the phone. Knocking things over. They pick up the phone.
Oh, thank God someone is still down there. I've been trying to get a hold of someone for hours. Ah. Thank you. I forgot the Day Zero materials.
What?
You know, the visual literature, the warm bath of ideas? I left it at the dig site. It should be sitting on a barrel with a fruit sticker on it. Oh, wait!
Is this important?
Hold on.
Fruit sticker!
I forgot to do the secret password. I don't even know who you are. Is it too late now, you think?
It's too late. Sure, let's do it.
Okay. What day is the day after tomorrow?
The Greyhands are hiding something, you think? Yeah, probably. Tuesday?
Phew. Okay. I did figure you'd be... Sorry, I didn't recognize your
Day
voice.
Zero, obviously.
Hard to keep track of all the new recruits. What else was I gonna say? There was vandalism on a few of the posters.
Yeah, that's fine. Who cares?
Bad stuff. I put them in the trash.
Yeah, I saw them.
Keep an eye out for more. Anyways, thanks for answering. The Day Zero material is in the dig site. Pretty sure.
We might add some more, my dude.
It should be sitting on a barrel that has a fruit sticker on it.
Okay, barrel, fruit sticker.
You know, I guess... I was going to say you could bring it to me.
No, it's mine. I'm keeping it.
But the flood will destroy it anyway. So, actually...
This guy's wasting my fucking time.
I was worried for nothing. Everything is lost in a flood. God, we really know what we're doing.
Oh god, it's a conspiracy cover-up. We gotta find this
I'm
thing.
excited for this all to be over. For this all to begin. Bye-bye now.
Click. They're starting up. They're trying to start a big cult.
The process of taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're living. The next one hasn't been created yet.
Okay, so we checked all this stuff out. That's the cow farm. We enjoyed being at the cow farm.
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
Thank God they have electricity down here.
Did you hear from your friend in the Watery Republic? Which one is it?
The Topaz. We can get a ride with them on the coast.
Great. And we're really just gonna leave the car behind.
That's a junker anyway.
Beautiful.
I told you 786 would be our year. I sang you that whole song about it.
They sound so free and happy, just roaming around the world.
Huh.
Wild. Alright, we're stopping again. We're throwing ourselves over the bike. This is where we get the ice cream. This is not where we get the ice cream. Where's the fucking ice cream? Where's that go? Okay, where are we? We are here. None of that tells me anything. Oh, what's this? Okay. Parking lot. Shrine entrance. Fruit farm. Cemetery. Dam. Serene pond. We were at the Serene pond. We need to go everywhere else.
They left so much behind. I can still feel life here.
Alright, what's up here? This is just... Oh, this is just the cow place again. Okay. We've been here then. We may continue. Okay, so, fruit farm and cemetery are down the... Oh my god, do you see that fucking tree? I gotta go check out that tree.
It's a good tree.
So this is the fruit farm and the cemetery over here.
That tree looks super haunted.
It really does. Oh, I was like, what is that? That's one of those things that holds highways up.
God is always stopping to tie his shoe. He bends over and his eyes go completely white. But he doesn't tie a single lace.
What? Tools are to be returned here. Has anyone seen my little scythe? Tools grow legs and drown in the lake. I think that's important. We're keeping that.
I had an uncle who collected tools that were so old nobody knows what they were used for.
Hello, I would like to take a picture of the cute little house, please. Is that a person? It's a person. Why is there a person here? Saba. What the fuck?
I hope I get to taste some Saba fruit. If it merits a sticker. Must be pretty good.
Is that a real thing or a fake thing? Hello? You are leaving, right?
No.
You're going to drown.
You said we had until midnight. I'm not ready to leave. Look at all this. Wait a minute. A cute outfit, a bicycle. You're not a Greyhand. What a relief. I'm sorry. I just assumed because who else would
You're dressed far too fashionably to be a Greyhand.
What are you doing here? You're really cutting it close. I guess I'm doing research here on the lawn. I'm studying my own life. Welcome to Tiang Valley. Should have been here a week ago when the evacuation started. Almost everyone is gone now.
We know where they're going.
My son and I are still here. There's a few old people left too.
Oh, do they want to drown?
You might come across them. Hopefully everyone will leave the valley tonight. We're going to live in the city, in a little apartment.
That sounds hellish.
Look.
Start your new life in the Radiant City. Floor 8, Unit 809. Habitable square meters, 72.25, balcony 8.5. Every Radiant City apartment comes furnished with an array of devices. I think that says quilts, toys, musical instruments, and much more. But more importantly, they come furnished with a loving community around them.
See how they put the dimensions on the back? I recreated our future apartment here, on the lawn.
Oh. Look at you.
This is the space we have to work with, to live in. I'm trying to really imagine what it'll be like.
Small. It will be small.
We're going from a big farm to one room. And we need to be packed by tonight. I already packed for myself and my son, but my husband Yuri is a little harder to pack for because he passed away recently. And I can't bring all his things. It's not realistic. His stuff is still... It's all here. It's okay. You said you're here to study the valley? My Yuri was doing the same thing. We can do this. Just need to decide.
I feel so bad for these people.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the sun.
Yuri learned to paint from our neighbor, Matiora. He painted all 3 of these. This is a self-portrait he did.
Oh, you should keep that one.
Kind of intense, right? He was more handsome than that. I wish he could have seen himself the way I saw him, you know? He was really lovely. Just occasional dark moods from his work. This is his portrait of me.
Interesting. Abstract, even.
We got into a fight over it. What's that supposed to mean? You just splatter some paint on the canvas and put my name on it? He said it was my essence. I don't know. Do you think it looks like me?
I don't know you well enough yet.
He painted this for Kochi. Some kind of private joke between the 2 of them. I don't get it. They were both interested in the war and how it ended. I'm not. I just pray nothing like that will ever happen again. Which painting should I take with me?
Oh, I kind of get her
Yes,
portrait.
you're right.
It's like fire. She's bright, you know, warm, burning.
Himself from his own eyes, something I could never see without this painting. I've packed my essential clothes. I don't know what to do with these.
Oh, cute.
This was Yuri's best suit. Maybe when Kochi grows up, it'll fit him. That's a long time away, though. My island dress. I made this for our trip to the islands, the trip we never took. It was based on a photo of a seaside Azan dance. The hours I spent on this. These are some of Yuri's clothes from when he was a kid. I thought Kochi could wear them, but he says they're itchy. So what's the use? But to throw them away... He was a little boy. He would put these clothes and go to school. He grew up. Oh, God, this is... I mean... This hurts a little. Okay.
Should we take any of the clothes? I don't know. I feel like the clothes could be replaced.
I'd pack the suit. Geez, at least maybe she could give it to her son.
Yes. Of course we'll bring this. I should bring anything that helps Kochi remember his dad. All right. This is going well.
Here to help.
But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or someone.
What's that thing under the table by your feet?
The demon of shame and mourning.
Oh, thank you for answering my question.
How could I have forgotten? Now, where did I put him? We need to bring the demon of shame and mourning.
Alright, bring the demon of shame and mourning.
When someone dies and you're in mourning, you're supposed to keep the demon in sight at all times. He's supposed to remind you of your regrets. It's a religious thing.
if it's important to you. Tales from the Prismatic Grounds.
Our old cart broke. I overloaded it. So I had to use the wheels of his bicycle. Now he's so mad he won't say a word.
Okay, is there anything here to look at? Oh, we got some books.
These are Yuri's books. They're pretty heavy.
Prism of Yesterday.
This is an old religious book, The Prism of Yesterday. He didn't like to talk about his faith. I haven't read it much. Maybe there's a part of him in these pages. A part I never understood, that I could still glimpse. Maybe he would want me to keep this one. But I don't know. It just doesn't mean much to me. Yuri found this old tourist guide to the valley before we moved here.
Oh, have a good night, Jay-Z. Thanks for coming by. Tiang Valley Vacation Lands. Good night, Butt Spot.
He was so excited. But this guide is really out of date. It's from way before the war. There's something optimistic about the colors they used.
Learn the Azan language. Pikno Damon. There should be a response for good night. Butt spotted his own name.
And he was happy about it.
Well, that's a response to Buttspot, yes. It responds to certain things if you address it.
I put 3 T's in butts.
We prepared for it a lot. Even taught ourselves a bit of the language from this book. But we never made the trip. It was always going to be soon, but it never happened. Seems like the kind of thing no one does anymore. Which should I take with me?
God, I don't know. Ah, so that's where my tea is going. Ah, see, Buttspot's helping you out. Buttspot is taking it. Should we take any of the books? I mean, I would say the religious book since it meant something to her husband, but like the rest of it's just kind of...
I don't know. Yeah, the religious book, probably.
It's like, who needs an outdated vacation guide? The language book could be helpful, but like, if you're not going there, I don't know.
Yes, that seems right. Maybe I'll even read it one day. I suppose I'll be leaving the other 2 behind. I know they're heavy, but would you want to take one with you?
I don't know. Do I want to take a book?
Maybe the Tiang tourist guide to learn more.
Yeah, I was thinking about the tourist guide.
Oh yeah, you're the last Tiang Valley tourist. You deserve it.
Oh, thank you. Looks like a nice little book.
Let's see how this is going so far. This book will help me remember Yuri's quiet, spiritual side. Kochi will be so proud to wear this suit someday. I'll remember how Yuri saw himself. I think we're almost there. Let's just look a little more.
Okay, so I'm missing something still. Oh, okay. Tools.
My husband built these tools to study the valley.
What the fuck is this?
They were his life's work, his life away, too.
Oh, that's a tuning fork. I don't know what this
So
thing
what
is.
do I do with them? You can't buy tools like these. He made them.
Is that a hammer? Or is that like a little chisel? I can't tell.
My husband didn't insult God, but maybe he stepped on his toe. And his life went out of him.
I see a stethoscope.
If he made these tools to study the valley, then all of them should be. You should just take all of them.
The truth is, I'm relieved to leave this place. Tiang Valley is not some preserved jar of, I don't know, culture. It's chaos. It's life. It's constantly changing. They might be incredibly valuable to a scientist on the other side of the world. I don't know. I also hate them. I get you're a curious soul, but I forbid you from using them. I don't care, but he did. He gave his life trying to understand this world. I can't keep these tools,
hammer.
and I can't throw them away. There's even more of them, bigger ones, out at his work shed. Okay, I'm gonna turn away now. I want you to take them or throw them away. I don't want to know.
Alright, we can't talk to the kid. Oh, photograph? You gotta take the photographs?
I went through all our old photos, trying to see what I might be forgetting. I love that view. Have you been up there? By the entrance to the shrine?
Not yet.
You really should go see it when it opens. River and up the hill. The doors to the shrine open when the sun goes down. The monk is still in there.
Oh, the monk wants to die too.
I hope he'll evacuate. That's Matiora. She lives east of here, out in the woods by the river. She said she'll evacuate, but she's still here. It makes me nervous, but I can't complain. We're still here too.
Aww.
I wasn't interested in having a child at first. There are just so few these days. The thing all three of us had in common as a family was that we were pretty silly. We used to be. When we were all together. The past is such a heavy dream. And I never remember my dreams. But when I wake up, there's a cloud of feelings the dream left behind. Then the day begins. I move around, and that trace disappears. I wonder if our memories of the valley will drift away like that. Someday Kochi will be as old as his father was when he died.
Maybe not that far into the future.
What will he remember? All right, this is it.
Oh, we got everything packed. Oh no. Oh no, the little guy broke.
Oh.
I hope that's not a bad omen.
I killed him. The demon of shame and mourning. What was I thinking bringing it along? What an awful tradition. Kochi, you still wanted to take a final tour of the valley? Let's get those wheels back where they belong.
What is that? Alright, kid, don't get lost. Get back in like an hour.
I know what I'll carry with me. It's something I couldn't leave behind if I tried. It couldn't be crushed like the demon. It's too many layers deep. I'll carry the part of me that's gone. That's missing. But there's so much life left that flowers grow along its edges. Something like that. I'm glad you came to Tiang Valley today. Thank you for being there for me. I didn't realize how much I needed a stranger's ear. Now, there's no rush, but as you try to wrap your mind around this place, feel free to come ask me questions. I'll be right here until night comes.
The time shifted. Demon of shame and mourning is crushed, as it should be. I kept some rare scientific tool. Okay, seriously, what the fuck is that thing?
We build our lives out of what we leave behind as much as from what we carry with us.
This is very hard to position. Lemon. What do we have? Do I get to look through all of it before it closes? Before I have to leave? Okay, we haven't finished the fruit farm, so we gotta go back to the farm.
I wish my thumb was more green than it is.
Alright, what do we have for the fruit farm? Oh, we have a bunch of stuff actually. Saba. Hopefully this game auto-saves. Unstuck. It probably does. Oh, retrieve bicycle. Okay. Alright, this is the worst one yet.
The earth gave and gave. It did not let up. Not even at the last minute. We collect the fruit of the land we know is dying. Who could forgive us?
B. B. All right. We have looked through the fruit farm. I don't think there doesn't seem to be much here to look through. So let's let's go say hi to the kid. How you doing, kiddo? Wrong button.
Do you want to go on a, well, a sightseeing tour?
Yeah. Let's go on a sightseeing tour.
This tour leaves in, well, no, basically. Saying goodbye is like when you empty your pockets before going to bed. You get to see what you picked up. The things I picked up need somewhere to sleep. Follow me.
There's the tree. Oh, does that one old lady live there? Shit.
This is my tree.
That's your tree.
Since
How
we
come you
can't bring
didn't
it
get
to
on
the
your
city-
bike to follow him?
My bike is far away.
Oh.
I don't care what we bring. I love the tree, and Dad cured it. That's what he did. Cool stuff in the valley that makes you feel funny.
The flowers. Is that a gemstone?
See? This used to be purple. And dangerous. Dad made the dangerous part go away. He wanted to make it so all the purple rocks were safe and green. I know there are plants underwater. Can a tree become an underwater tree?
I don't know. Rada, what do you think?
I think that's fucking
This one can't
uranium, you
die.
piece of shit.
That's not what I was asking.
It's been through too much.
Uranium starts out purple.
Let's go.
A tree can become an underwater tree, kid.
Oh, good news.
He was making all the purple rocks green, huh?
Harpic is like a... I can't read this. Okay, hang on. Harpic is like a musical instrument. You play a note on it and create a reverberation. The frequency of sound impacts the frequency of our brainwaves. My opinion. We should learn from his mistakes. What the fuck does that mean?
A mineral that can affect the mind. To what extent?
Birdhouse.
That's why one of the tools he was using to investigate the
Bird stole a small
valley
trinket.
was a tuning fork.
I left the bird its prize, but maybe I can learn more about the locket.
Ancient tree. Okay, where'd the kid go? We're gonna come back here to look around in a bit. Oh, there he is.
Let's go.
Wait a minute, maybe that's why the cult wants to destroy the valley. Rock said it can affect people's mind. Maybe they're using that.
Oh, maybe. West Cemetery Path. Oh my goodness. Undead Cupcake is raiding us. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How was your night? Hello, lovely Lammy. Hello, Undead Cupcake. How are y'all doing? There we go. You were also playing Season. How's it going? Are you farther than I am? We just started earlier tonight. I'm great. How are you? We're doing pretty good. Except for the frame drops. Please ignore that as best you can. Unless it gets really bad, then tell me. My internet's been on the fritz tonight. But how are you enjoying the game so far? I think it's really cute, and I'm sure it's going to make me cry a lot. I just finished it tonight. It was so good. I hope you love it. I have a feeling I'm going to love it. It is very good so far. So yeah, we just started a couple hours ago. And we helped somebody pack. And now we're following a kid around. I should probably be using my bicycle, but like, we're walking. This is actually quite a long path. I mean, the kid is polite enough to wait for me in my slow legs. I was going to ask where your bike was. I don't remember where I left it. Oh, it's those animal sculpture things. Wait, is this a different animal sculpture things? Oh, yeah, that's
They seem to be looking for something.
Where'd you go? There you are. I don't remember where I left my bicycle. So we're just walking. I love the aesthetics of this game. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that looks pretty. Is that the cemetery? No, we've got monarch butterflies. Getting those steps in. It's important, right? Oh, shoot. I accidentally a number. Okay, so we are there. Oh, I see. Okay, we went like all the way around. So we're on the other side of the area. Cemetery, shrine entrance, artist workshop. Artist workshop, you say? Oh, that looks so pretty. Is this something I need to pay attention to? Alright, Tochi, where'd you go? This definitely looks like the cemetery. He's zooming, he is.
Sometimes we're happy, sometimes we're sad, but we're always walking on ruins.
I love these pathways. They're very nice. Shit, where'd he go? Kiddo? I'm lost. Uh-oh. Am I? No, this can't be the right way. If it was, I'd see him, right?
This game is so pretty.
It's very pretty. It has such a good aesthetic. Also, here's a bird. It's an owl. Oh my goodness. Hi. Aren't you adorable?
Where will the birds fly to when the flood comes?
Tochi. Oh, we should take a picture of whatever that is.
What is a symbol but a word without a sound?
Is that glass? Okay, where's the kid? Where is he? I gotta find him. Am I going the right way? Is this the artist's workshop? I think we found the artist, you guys.
The faces look trapped
That's
in
cool
there.
as fuck.
The statue thing?
Yep.
Oh fuck, where is he? love the lanterns. God. So good. Artist workshop. You don't say. The artists, are they still here? Oh, I should. Yeah, that's fine.
Is this a sculpture or raw materials?
I think we lost Tochi. He's gone. We lost him. It's fine. Where are these big spotlights coming from? It's not from the lanterns. Ah, New River. I knew I heard something. There we go.
I hold tight to the feeling of being almost lost. Barely lost. Wandering with conviction. If I could tell Dad that I left home, I would describe this feeling to him in detail.
Okay, we have some. Yes. Also yes. And I'll take one of these things. Make it smaller. Okay. We'll leave that there for now. We're still looking for... We've lost the child. We're never going to find him again. That's a cute house. Oh my god. That's a cute little house.
This house has such a palpable personality.
It does, doesn't it? Jeez. We found the artist.
What a nice little house.
It's so cute, isn't it? Tonight, Manchus performs Songs of the Prismatic Grounds. Sold out. Oh, it's a violin.
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes.
That is a gun.
I'm looking at a gun.
Do you know what a gun is?
Before coming to the valley, I'd never seen a weapon
Viper,
before.
point at the gun!
Is the war
Muy
the origin
bien!
of this haunted feeling?
Ooh. No,
I'm
no,
looking
no,
at a
no, no,
gun.
no.
Before coming
That
to
was
the
the wrong
valley,
thing.
I'd never seen a weapon before. Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
This, what is this?
Vamonos, gun!
Oh, it just takes you back through. Okay.
Do you know what guns are used for?
I'm not sure. I
That's
could think
right,
about
Swiper.
this.
I'm sorry.
Murder. Anybody home?
The text is barely legible,
Here's text.
3
Oh.
aphorisms from the young. None should see the face of love and live. It looks like a set of aphorisms. Now to find the rest.
Oh! Hello.
He's not for sale.
That's okay.
Not because he's special to me, but because he is trash.
He's garbage. He belongs in the garbage.
A crazy woman made this junk. An artist.
So you are not the artist.
I buried her a long time ago.
Oh. Okay.
I'm surrounded by it, but my eyes. My eyes. I can only see here. Can you bring me photos of my art?
Oh, you are the artist, but the artist in you died a long time. Got it.
I'd like
Okay.
to see my work one more time. I want to see how I wasted my life.
What do I need to take? Oh my god. This is just like the best place to live? Look at this. Pictures of the things that are around? Is that what she wants? Oh, okay.
What do you think of it?
I need to know more about it. What is it? It's okay, I guess.
Wrong. What was the point of these creatures? The horned dogs of war? I look at them and I feel nothing. I should have grown ivy over them. At least the flood will take it all away. Was I never truly inspired? Did I really fail so completely? Let's see another.
Wow. Okay. How about these trees? Look at these trees. Pointy hat metal friends.
Completely off. I thought if I stood outside his door long enough in the rain, that God would let me inside. All I did was
I
tore
like
my
the figure.
fingers to
They're
pieces. I wanted to capture this valley in a piece of art. That's all. Best of luck to you. I tried my whole life and all I did was create piles of trash. Enough about... Let me see what else you've got in that journal. My trash all on a page together, like a real art exhibit. One day, you could add my name to it.
I could.
It's
Would you like me to? You seem very angry about it.
They might as well know who to blame. The museum vault. Every artist dreams of their work hanging on its walls. Oh my God. You'll try to go there?
Yeah, my art sucks. Here's my address.
It's so far.
Dox
It'll
me.
ruin your
I'll-
life
fine,
away
you won't
trying to
dox
reach
me.
it.
I'll dox myself. Fuck you.
No.
To do everything myself.
That is undeniably true. Your journal might end up in the vault, which means my artwork might end up there.
The artwork that you seem to hate so much just a moment ago.
That would redeem everything. Every wasted hour.
Ah, I see. You long for recognition.
Get in fucking line, lady.
When a dream crawls back out of your throat. It hurts. But I can do better than those little statues. I can. If you help me. This art will memorialize Cheng Valley. And we'll finish it together.
All right, let's go.
Cheng Valley has many faces. Many themes, characters, eras, stages of its existence. Take a look through this junk, and we'll pick one of those faces. A face to show Cheng Valley to the unborn children of the next season. You do that while I make some tea.
Alright, what do we got going on here? Okay, I don't think... Oh... Cute little guy. I'm just like throwing these photos all in here. There we go, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
A home isolated from the rest of the valley. I've had my first experience of loneliness on this trip. I can't imagine a lifetime's worth.
Alright, we can do that. But, like, we have to, Okay. We got to find...
I'm not sure what to think about this.
Oh... Oh, that's perfect. I love that.
Within the piles of junk, I found a metal cutout of a symbol.
What's the Triforce?
These patterns. What powers have they had and lost?
The sleep symbol. This is the pattern, the vibration the prayer makes. When the prayer is said, you can feel it in the air. But you can see it in the water. If you ever see this pattern in motion, prepare to sleep.
I haven't seen it.
There are two others. Remember and forget. But this one is my favorite. This is the pattern that ended the war. Sonia, the monk, used this prayer to end the war. A prayer to end a season. God of Sleep listened. The power was greater and deeper than anyone knew. That was how the last season ended. Do you want this to be our theme?
Yes, religion. Maybe we should keep looking. I like that though. I like the way it looks. Oh. Okay. Oh, was there something else? Gun, and then that just takes us back there. There's not a lot of things here to choose from?
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes.
Oh, you've brought me Manchez's violin. He was a wonderful singer. We were so proud he came from Cheng Valley. He collected stories, games, and songs, and spread them across the world. You remind me of him.
Thank you.
He died of a heart attack on a stage in a foreign land.
He died doing what he loved.
It was a brief and powerful feeling to share the love of this singer with the rest of the world. Without him around, we have less in common. Even I loved him too. We all did. Do you want this to be our theme?
Is that really... Alright. This is like the last thing.
I'm not sure what to think about this.
Alright, what the hell is this thing?
What is this?
Alright.
That's just trash. You want our piece to be about trash?
That's a no. Okay. The last thing we can pick up is the gun. Where is... It's back here. Wasn't there something on the pile in the middle near the violin? I'll have to check.
I'm looking at a gun. Before coming to the valley,
How's
I'd
it
never
going,
seen a
Unicorn
weapon
Turtle?
before. Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
Alright,
They thought this was a weapon. We were neutral in the war, but the soldiers ran out of food and turned to us. Not many bullets were fired. Fear did most of the work. Now, I'm sure the killers want death, but they won't have it.
Good.
Scream forever until the waves come. Do you want this to be our theme?
that's not a bad theme, actually. Alright, let's go see... What the fuck are these?
What a cheap-looking contraption. I'm not
Oh,
sure what to
those
think
are...
about this.
Those are little, individual, pot heaters things. Tiny oven.
Factory rejects. The valley could only afford these. We were wary of modern conveniences anyway. Not made by hand, and not made by God either.
Heating element.
Okay, so that can't be the art. Alright, what should our theme be?
Do you want this to be our theme?
What's our theme? Okay. Hello? Is that what you were talking about? Those things? I don't see anything else. Okay, well, I guess we just have to say yes now.
Do you want this to be our theme?
Yes? Okay, war, culture, or religion? What was the culture bit? Oh, right, the guy with the violin. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted just to go with religion because it's the prettiest one. It's got the pretty Triforce symbol. Yeah, sure, why not?
Very good. And the tea is ready.
It's the pretty
In
one.
the past, I tried to control everything. My work was dead. This time, let's follow our intuition, gather some pieces, and see what happens. What magic might be hiding in this day, which will pass and never return?
I don't know. You tell me.
This tea is good for the throat.
Thank you for the tea.
Makes me want to sing.
Chubaleni husanota, Chubaleni husane, Chubaleni husanota, Krimosanahi. Pleminutu sa kanora.
That was it. That was Cheng Valley.
They're reminding us that they're going to
thought
murder
we
us
would
all.
Capture Cheng Valley in a piece of art. But we captured it in a moment instead. A moment can never hang on the wall of a museum. But you will still carry it with you. You were the co-author of this moment.
Oh, I just sat
I
here.
would never have found it without you.
We can put the recording in the book.
I'll rest these weary knees, these old eyes. But you're welcome to bring me images of this valley. As long as you bring them close enough for me to see. I'll tell you what I know. There's only
She's not
a
leaving
little
the valley.
bit of today left.
No, she's not.
And then the city, the flood, the lights, the next season.
Did you see that symbol in the air?
Yeah, the golden shimmery one?
Yeah. You already saw the thing for sleep, right? And she said there was 2 more.
I don't know. Wait, where the fuck are we? Oh, we're over. Okay, we're over. All the way over there. We lost the kid. I feel like we need to double back. Okay, where the fuck is my bike? Please give me bike.
Night has fallen. The doors to the shrine must be open now.
Oh shit. I didn't mean for it to be nighttime. I don't know where the shrine is. I don't know where Kochi is. I could get lost in here, couldn't I? Oh boy. Okay, so where are we? Okay, we're there. I need to go left over a bridge. So, this way, I think. Here. Ah, kid.
We had a picnic here a long time ago. I can't remember it, but I've seen an old picture. Can you take a new picture?
I can take a new picture.
And I'll sit like Dad does in the old one I saw.
He is a great kid.
Mom
Aw.
disappeared one time. Took me a while to find her. She was sitting right here. And she was sad. I got one of her tears on
What?
my finger, like a little bug. And I flicked it into the water. And I said, flow, 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 until it didn't sound like a word anymore. It made her feel better. Now I say it. I say it when everything is moving, but we don't want to move. Come on.
I like this kid.
He's a good kid.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Okay. You are going to take me back to, where we were before, right? Oh, I think that's the bridge we were looking for. Is this back home or is this somewhere else? This is somewhere else. Ooh. Parking lot. Wow. What is this? Oh!
His name is Frenay.
I didn't see that. Hello, sir?
I asked him how he ended up sleeping here. Renee said they were in the valley because they were so hungry. And then there was light everywhere. And they fell asleep forever. They should be old men now. But they couldn't get older if they tried. One time, I saw the monk out here cleaning them. It was so funny. He looked like he hated doing it. I'm not supposed to touch the soldiers. But I let Frenay borrow my pig. I need it back now. Let's go.
Wait. The endless sleep.
Yep.
This must be Kochi's drawing.
There's something here that we need to record.
I hear something. Do you hear something?
Yeah, there's like a tinkling noise.
Wait, so they're gonna kill all these people when it floods?
The elder showed me this symbol. The
They're
soldiers are from
essentially in
prismatic
unwakeable
grounds.
comas. Oh, well, I can't read that. We've been retreating for months. Now we're stealing food from these poor people. I cannot imagine this continuing, but I cannot imagine how it will end either.
I don't know what it's like to be that hungry.
Tiang Valley, you'll never sleep so soundly. You'll never remember so fondly. You'll never forget so gently.
That last line is kind of disconcerting.
The whole thing is... Oh, here's the gas station. Oh, there it is. It's the flowers.
You might want to take care to that.
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure? The shrine is protected. How does she know? Sonia knows. How can she be sure? She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it? I don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run. Wait. Do you hear that? Oh, God. We're going to be okay. It will all be over soon.
Who is Sonia? What did she do to protect the people of the valley? All my life I've heard solemn references to the war. It never reached our village, but it touched the lives of our grandparents. What happened here in the valley, and how did it end?
I don't remember how long ago that was.
They believe a prayer put the soldiers to sleep. Is that possible?
Didn't someone say that you could hear the symbols? You could see them in water?
Yeah. We did not begin this war. We did not seek to profit from this war, but we ended it with a prayer for the silence of peace, for sleep. These are the soldiers that Sonia put to sleep. I will wait for you in the peace, between seconds. Stasia?
I wonder if there's any way to destroy that rock, because I feel like you could wake everyone up.
The rock?
Because it seems like everything's emanating from it.
I think it's the flowers. The flowers are what the memories come from. Hang on. Oh, yeah, that.
Can you go onto the roof of the gas station? Because I feel like there's a little bridge there or something.
I don't think so. Oh. No, I don't think so. Okay, now I'm stuck.
The scale of the old world grew beyond human proportion. Maybe beyond... The parking lot will never die.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was 12:30.
Let's go.
Kid, oh, there you are. Okay, back towards his house. Oh no, we're making another stop. This will probably be the last one though. It's just like riding a real bicycle. Are you taking me to the temple?
Just like a real bicycle.
Just like a real bicycle.
I wanted to see the water come up from here. To see it crash. I thought the flood would clean everything. But Mom said a flood is dirty. That makes no sense. I asked if we could stay and watch, but Mom said we need to get a ride to the city.
She's right. You can't stay and watch. This place will probably be underwater too.
That's our house. You're good. Come on.
Oh, what did the camera do there?
Let's go.
Oh. Okay, well, we know where this is then, at least. Just we need to come back here. I gotta take pictures of everything, especially this weird animal creature here. Oh, there's that crystal. That purple crystal. We get wind sounds. Where are we going? Is this in your house? Ah, we found the cemetery.
Mom wasn't there when he passed away. I was there. Dad had his eyes closed, but he was making a face, like he could see something. So I asked him what he was looking at. He said he was looking at me, and I was all grown up. He saw me climbing up a hill in the sun. Then he said his memories were falling to the soil and he had to go with them. He didn't want to go, but he had to. He squeezed my hand and it hurt, but I didn't mind. Can we wait here a while? Just to see if something will happen?
You're heading to bed, Night Punk. Yeah, we need to finish up. I didn't realize it's been 4.5 hours. This game is very engrossing. Thank you for coming.
I met a boy who lost his father just like I did. It's something I don't talk about much, but I did to him. I've been recording everything for you, but this feels private. I'm not sure if I want to share this with the future.
You're still here. The tour's over. That's your prize, okay?
We get prizes for tours?
I have to go home now. I'll see you someday later today.
Alright. We are going to call it here, and we will finish this whole section up tomorrow because, oh my god, it's 12:30 and I need to go to bed. I have to work tomorrow. Oops. That happens sometimes, I guess. Oh, there's another one of them flowers around. Anyway. Let's see if there's somebody we can raid. Oops. Oh, there is a person. We've got Violacious. She's on doing some art. So let's go say hello to her. Real quick before I have to go to bed. Alright, that's working. Before we go, I want to thank Undead Cupcake for the raid earlier. Thank you so much. Everybody else, thank you for coming to hang out. We will be continuing with this game tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. This is such a good game. I'm loving this so much. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Have a good night, everybody.